ifrit.
Oh yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
De jó, hogy ezekben mind belesétálok. Ám ez akkor lesz, hát még akkor se lesz majd annyira problémás, de azért jobb óvatosnak lenni majd, amikor nehezebb szinten fogom játszani ezt a játékot. Bár addigra meg a Geralt is jóval erősebb lesz, jóval erősebb lesz. Láthatatlan fal? Nem. Yeah.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Agates, modest, kind of home around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She had a strong surgical instrument, used them in her experiments, operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Várj csak. Jól láttam. És... ilyen nehezebbek lettünk, mint amit cipelhetnénk, de nem baj. Daliásabban lépkedünk. visszafele. Nem? Ja, emiatt a küldetés miatt nem lehetett még megölni a királyt. Aha. Ja persze, mert ezt különben... Na igen. Igen, itt figyelnek a kontinuitásra. Hát ha halottnak, hogy mondod már el, hogy így... Mit találtál? Ne. Jó. Jó, nincs ott semmi. Az érdekes, hogy amikor tehát simán csak mész, akkor egyébként lassú vagy, de ha harcba keveredsz, akkor akkor ugyanolyan gyorsasággal tudsz harcolni. Halló, Bence.
Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him! Let out! He killed him!
Trying to end this.
Ó, egyébként igazuk van, de basszák meg. Pillanat, mindjárt itt vagyok, hozok magamnak egy kis vizet. Na, akkor tudsz jönni majd nézőire. Na. Közben azért valami kis elemózsiát én is magamhoz vettem. Na. Nem is ide kéne jönni.
What have you got there?
Már. Köszi. Már nem lehet eladni ilyet. Jó, hát még azért fák is nagyon kell nekünk. Fúj. Na, kezdünk. Na végre. Ja, hát kifogyott az aranyból. Most fogyott ki az aranyból, értem.
So long.
Könyves. Hol is van közel egy páncélkovács, vagy valami?
Witcher! It's him you should burn! Yeah! He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud Ball! Right, sure. A witcher at the nobleman's ball. Who else was there? A couple of beggars? Horse? No! Mercy! I shall tell you all! It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail now.
So, what's it gonna be?
Na, most nem érdekel az a... Arra, ha már itt vagyunk. Na. Ja, ezek, akiket még nem öltem, meg ott maradtak. Nem tudnak kijönni. Vagy... Ó, nem már. És tényleg ilyen súlyos a... Jó. Szerencs, hogy nem kell messze menni.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Na mindegy. Nem biztos, hogy el akartam adni. Hello, jó ét!
So long.
There must be order.
Oops. Csóró.
Honor in the fatherland.
I'm watching you. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Got my eye on you.
Witcher. Any progress? you found Isleheart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Isleheart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Inkább nem adom át neki. Egyébként tudom, hogy hol van Philippa. Sőt, aki nézte a sorozatot, vagy sorozatot már, mint az én sorozatomat, nem azt a Witcher sorozatot, amiben egyedül Harry Cavill az egyetlen működőképes dolog. Akkor tudja, hogy hol van Philippa.
A storm, damn it.
Back again, Rivian trap.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Bitcher.
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
God, a reaper's come for me.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Fuck.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. That was almost.
Well,
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen? On your way? Or will you stay longer?
heard of you.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemmelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
How dare you to say it again?
Any last words?
Spread out!
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
For the XP.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Anyway.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, legged. Ah, what a sight. You really showed them. 1-2 over the back.
Gyakorlatilag ketté hasítottam, de igen, elüldöztem őket.
Hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I
Hát
have?
Geralt, azért nem mindenki hord, ahogy elnézed őket, nem mindegyik hord mondjuk 2 kardot.
Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Megvan így cseszettől erős izomzatuk. De nekik ez... hármójuknak is kevés lett volna, vagy sok lett volna. Amúgy egyébként tényleg Novigrádnak azért ez a része, ezen látszik, hogy ez meg érted, itt van a malac az út közepén. Nyomornegyed, de hát ilyen van a valóságban is. Ja, Istenem. Mi van? Istenem. Jó. Kajak átmész a városon, és gyakorlatilag olyan, mint hogyha egy, nem tudom, olcsó öntödéből szereztél volna egy rakás fémbunkót.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
És hány millió ilyen? Mikor jöttem? Skellige után jöttem én ide először váltani a... Ja, nem. Kártyáztam vele. Ja, csak utána nem emlékeztem, hogy lehet váltani, és utána váltottam, ami után már nem tudom hány ezer ilyen pénz volt nálam, amit átváltott még nem tudom hány ezer pénzé. Jó. Ugye relatíve gyakrabban járok ide, aztán úgy kevesebbeknek tűnnek a váltás, de valószínűleg rettek sokat ott hagytam. Vagy végigmentem Skellige felén kb. Mikor... Nem Skellige fele volt, tehát emlékszem, hogy jaj basszus, végigjátszottam kb. A játéket, és utána váltottam be az érmémeit. Az meg mennyit váltottam be? De ilyen több ezreket adott nekem, nem emlékszem mennyiket.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Me? Yeah.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. on.
Na.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger like. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts. Keep it together, mates. Rain, I like rain. You look for me. Doppler belongs in a fire.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker. Ah!
Don't know who you look, but you won't find it.
Oh, bloody. The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, where was in a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling. I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Mégse volt olyan rossz ötlet a komédia.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mummy. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Hát mondjuk...
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage.
Mondjuk
Everybody believes
azért...
Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the
Azért ez nem
Geralt
tudom.
will join us and we'll await word from you.
Tehát...
How am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Oh, Geralt, I fear I'd be more successful hunting a beast than you were on stage.
Could be. He'd still be wiser not to try. The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Let us live, eh?
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
10 korona. Nem tudok betelni vele.
They ought to never let your kind in, Noble Grandfather.
Kezd egész normális pénzmértékünk lenni. Menjünk a fogadóba. Fogadóhoz. Na. Ja, hogy mindegyikhez izé kell. Halló, András. Amelyik jobban tetszik. Még korán van. Hány óra van? 1:30. Teljesen jól vagyok. Ha elfogyott volna ki az egyik cutscene-nél a játék, akkor egy stream lenne, de mindegy.
You know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but since we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Cabot. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
Kedvelem ezt a nőt. Na nézzük csak. Most, hogy megvan Geralt, tehát önmagunkkal tudunk játszani. Wink wink. Lehet, hogy újra kéne alkotni egy kicsit a decket. Jó. 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Egy darab mehet. Szerintem 2 elég. Mi az, ami még... Oh. Álcából még az fixen kell belőle. Nem. Csak nem szörnyekkel játszik. Felperzselés, az most már van. Azért tud rendet tartani. Azt mondja, hopp. 100%. Igen, igen, igen. Ballista, hajtógép, igen. Legyen 2. Legyen egy ilyen. Nem. Az a baj, nem kombózik semmivel ez a... Nem erre vagyunk nagyon ráállva. Ki tudja, egy-két kémkártyánál működhet. Végül is. Jó. Még egy lap kéne. Jó, legyen Vesemír. Akkor legyen játékindítása. Szkoljat el. Okay. So. Igen. Az még van egy... igen. Meg van egy a kezébe. Jó. Jó, mi pont nem ez kellett volna. Annyi kombináció van. Csak hogy értsétek. Tehát, ezzel a kártyával vissza tudok venni egyet a kezemből, kivéve ezt. Ez azt jelenti, hogy vagy visszaveszem ezt, amivel vissza tudok húzni egy lapot innen, a játékba tudok rakni, legalábbis ami nem ilyen, aranykeretes. Tehát vagy ezt. Vagy azt is csinálhatom, hogy esetleg lelövöm a saját karakteremet ezzel a kártyával. Visszaveszem a következő körbe ezt a kártyát a kezembe. Lerakom, így ezt a kártyát is meg tudom idézni, és akkor az ő mezébe, viszont én cserébe húzok 2 lapot. Majd később el tudom tüntetni ezt ami legyengíti az egységeimet, és le tudom győzni, ami a közelharcban van neki. Tehát ezt a karaktert le tudom győzni könnyen. Itt az a kérdés, hogy mi legyen a sorrend, és hogy mi legyen a izé. Szerintem... legyen az, hogy Szerintem az lesz, hogy először a biztosra megyünk rá. Erre az se mit nézzük csak. Igen, először az a biztos, hogy megöljük. Jó. Legyen. Jó. Jó.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Na jó, de milyen kártyát kaptam?
Priscilla, stay here. Hát az...
Ez egy életre maradandó derékfájás lenne.
Dandelion. Damn it. Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Most, ja, hogy ebben nem kell nekem segítenem, hanem... Ja, most már igen. Oké. Oh. Na, Zoltán, ezt már csak le tudod nyomni. Na mindegy. Ó, még van ott egy darab. Ez bebagolt.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Szerencsére egy kicsit kiürítettem a zsebeimet. Mondjuk még mindig sajnálom, hogy nem vettem meg a lóra azt a nagyobb táskát. Nem akartam érte ezret adni, basszus. Jó 900 valamennyit, de nem áll.
Have a hard time finding any water here, Witcher?
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks here.
Gyerünk, kövessük a nyomokat. Hol van tyű? Jó, ezekkel most nem törődünk, tök fölöslegesek.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Dandelion must have dropped it on purpose. Knew I'd follow.
rain, no doubt. What?
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Jó. Mondjuk azt meg lehet csinálni. Na mindegy.
Farewell. Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Hogy a...
Something of the kind, dash by.
Ami kell egy főzethez, azt bejelölje neked.
Swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Na. Ezt így... Jó.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Ilyen messzire ennyi idő alatt.
Which? Hey! You!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded themselves inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door in the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My course is worth nothing to you, whereas a lot, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankwack Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount Kilmore.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Fire! What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Ezért kurafik helyeket ezének mondani, ártalmatlannak. Azért ártatlannak tűnik, hát elég
Oh. We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
most kell küzdeni senkivel. Nem szabad leteleportálni. Jó van. Oh.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Ran out of time.
You don't care a lick about your friends. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift
Jaj,
it?
tényleg a izé az nem
She
a...
wasn't all that
Jaj,
willing to talk
tényleg.
about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Jaj, tényleg elfelejtettem, is fejtettem.
Something specific, a detail, anything.
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I know. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
There's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Ja, mert hogy igen. Aha, most már beadta azt a DLC-t is. Jó, azt most hagyjuk. Jó van. Igen. Ez is, igen. Ez is Novigrad. Ezt még nem, Skellige. Mulató, Novigrad. Tehát igen. Jó. Witcher megbízások, ezeket későbbre hagyom szerintem. Ezt még meg fogjuk csinálni most. Novigrádos, igen. Ezt is, Novigrád. Ide már nem ártana egy rendes ruha is, mondjuk, de nem baj. Most nem fogok macskát lekraftoltatni. Ó. Ja, csodálkoztam is, mondom, hogy kicsit olyan kevésnek tűntek a mellékküldetések. Akkor van még, akkor most jött még egy jó néhány darab. Mert tudom, hogy a Novigradban is még van egy rakás egyébként. Akkor csináljuk azt, hogy gyorsan elugrálgatunk a macskafogadó. Hopp. Jó. Nem. De jó lesz, hogy mostantól ezt adja be folyamatosan. Ó. Ja, hogy elég egy táblát kifosztani. Nem. Játék, nagyon jó fej vagy, de nem.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit.
What's the hurry, my prince?
You're a vulgar one.
Purveyor of cheap
Can
horns
see it
and
in your
watered down
face.
wine.
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a
We can go at it here, or at my place.
You never given me nothing but floppy.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Found your ring. Here.
Oh, thanks so much. Thought I'd lost it. Got it from Priscilla, you know.
Nice gift.
She swore it had always brought her luck. Of course, I landed in that dungeon soon as she gave it to me. Oh well.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelfart I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind
Háló
up in this
furuljakon.
establishment?
Tényleg,
You'll never believe
ha már itt vagy, ezért mi... hogy tetszenek a most futó animék? Nem tudom, belenéztem egy csomóba.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Egész jók egyébként.
With an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the fight.
Who won?
I don't remember.
A Tomócsánt. Az igazság, hogy nagyon sokat néztem meg. Most. Tomócsán. Így nem rémlik.
That, my friend, is not your concern.
See you, Dandelion.
Saying I'm no good giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Fúha. Megnéztem azt, amikor újjáéledés, hogy hívják, egy erdőben lakik. Mi volt még? Megnéztem... sokat. Megnéztem a Trigánt, amit újonnan raktak ki, hát... A régi Trigán nagyon szerettem, de... Hát ez borzasztóan néz ki. Ja, igen, az a ninja ördögűző. Igen, vagy, ja nem. Melyen? Az nem az, amelyik lányá változik? Ugye elváltoztatja az egyik ilyen démon. Nem? Akkor azt szerintem nem láttam.
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again.
Itt hát egy ninja volt benne a csávó is. Tehát, hogy nem tudom, valami ördögűző ninja. Nem tudom, láttam azt is, amikor ilyen ördögűző volt, és újra reinkarnálódik, és akkor nincs manája, viszont ugye a régi képességeit tudja használni. És akkor mindenki furán néz rá, vagy hát igyekszik nem elrontani a mostani életét. Akkor, hát ugye jöttek a folytatások. Van egy-két ugye több folytatásos anime.
Geralt, old pal.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to
a 2 rész már ki is jött belőlük, nem tudom, lehet 3, ma nem néztem.
The king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days.
Az a baj, hogy valami, nem tudom, az a baj, hogy most elég sok jött, és fogalmam sincs ennyi nevet megjegyezni.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Én azt mondom, hogy van egy pár, ami most elég bíztatóanak néz ki. Az is tetszik, amikor ugye van 4 darab ilyen, na, a kalandozó, és akkor ugye van egy és mindegyiket elárulják. És akkor ugye valami, nem emlékszem már a címére. És akkor összeállnak.
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside. and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Abból azt hiszem már vagy 3 rész kijött. Az is jó pofának tűnik. Nem tudom még mi az, ami így mindegyik jó pofának tűnik. Meg jaj, kijött az, amikor az a fejlődés gyümölcsöset, nem tudom, amikor elveszi vagy hát az egyik egy ilyen majom, hogy hívják, egy gorilla csaj van benne. Annak is kijött azt hiszem 1 vagy 2 résznél jár kb. És olyan jó pofa. Nekem nagyon nagy fasság volt az első évad, de hát így nem egy komolynak tűnik, de nekem tetszett, jó pofa volt. Tetszett a humora. Azt hiszem abból vagy 2 rész kijött. Fú, várjál. Ezt lenyomunk, mármint ezt a izét, és utána megkeresem neked. Oké. Na várjál. Hát jó, a gorilla is egyébként át tud alakulni szépen nővé, de nem tudom, nekem tetszett a humora, meg arra nagy fasságok vannak benne. És az a lényeg, hogy ez mondjuk már az elején ott van, hogy megesz egy gyümölcsöt, és ez a fejlődés gyümölcse, és folyamatosan, hát mint a szinteződne, tudod? És akkor minden, ilyen képesség, olyan képesség, majd egy idő után már és folyamatosan kiírják, vezetik, hogy milyen képességei vannak, mármint így a végén azt hiszem, és egy idő után már úgy betelik kb. A képernyő, hogy mennyi képessége van, meg hogy milyen képességei vannak. Csak kicsit lassú a laptopom, én nem kapcsoltam be. Jó. Amint leupdate-el a Discordot, megkeresem. Azt mondja.
Wonder how much this card's worth. They were looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. 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 Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Zed könyvét, hát ez...
They were looking for something. They were looking for something. They were looking for something.
Kicsit lassú a laptopom.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Ja, hogy ott...
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Jazos... Nem. Lehet, hogy kéne, de már nem emlékszem. Na várjál, azt mondja. Még mindig update-eled a... Na, végre. Na. Jó, most már minden háttérbe futó programot végre. The fuck? Na. Na végre. Úristen. Azt mondja... Listakezelés. Azt mondja... Már ha vezettem a listába, beraktam azt. Azt mondja... Egyszerűbb, ha beírom a keresőbe. Azt mondja... Nem, azt mondja... Mi volt az? Várjál. Azt mondja... Nem isekai volt, hanem átvitték őket egy másik világba. Igen. Pedig nemrég jött a második évad, de elfelejtettem szerintem beadni az évbe. Aktuális szériák. Jó. Azt mondja... Nem tudom, te hogy vagy vele, a Danmachi 4. évadjának is jött. Őszinte legyek. Az anime az nem tudom, nekem inkább úgy olyan... inkább lejjebb ment. Nem tudom, a második évad után valahogy nem volt valami nagy szám nekem. Legalábbis. Nem. Ja, meg azt is néztem, amikor ilyen az isekai reinkarnálódik egy ilyen mindenes csávó reinkarnálódik, és benne van egy csapatba, és akkor ő a zárfeltörő, meg mindenféle javítja a páncélt, meg ilyesmiket. Jó, az is jó pofa, ilyen és limonádé. Azt mondja... Azt hiszem megvan. Megvan, igen. Na. Ja, már jó fej vagy, meg nem attól függetlenül, hogy most ez egy hülye hangzik, attól függetlenül, hogy nincs mikrofonod, igazából egy, nem tudom, tehát így egy pillanatig se kellett azon szórakoznom, hogy nincs mikrofonom kontroll, de jöhetek? Tehát, hogy meg veled lehet beszélgetni a streamen azon kívül, hogy mikor van nézői. Tehát, hogy ilyen apróságok, tehát, hogy lehet, hogy apróságok, de nem feltétlenül nekem apróságok. Azt mondja... Nincs mit. Ez az a majmosnak a neve. Az első évad teljes, a második évadból meg kijött, azt hiszem, egy rész még, ha jól látom. Ja, egy rész jött ki. Ja. Nincs mit. Térjünk vissza a Witcherhez. De ha van még valami kérdésed, nem tudom, az új Trigán sorozatból néztél? Azt hiszem 2 rész jött ki, de nagyon rondán néz ki, az a baj. Ilyen undorító CG az egész.
Zoltan.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Egyébként nem lenne rossz, csak ugyanazzal a rajzstílussal, amivel régen a Trigán csinálták. Azzal jó lenne, csak az a baj, gondolom, hogy nem tudom, ugye az régen ugye mind rajzolt volt, és most már ugye...
Show me.
Majdnem mindenben ugye izé van. Majdnem mindben CG van.
We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilzen?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Egyébként nem lenne rossz.
Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin from
Láttam.
the card.
Egyébként ez egy jó anime, meglepő a fordulat. Ugye nem is a fordulat, az a fordulat, hogy a szereplők nincsenek biztonságban. De a vége az olyan, egy kicsit olyan... Vége az annyira nem tetszett teljesen. A csata jó volt az izével, Esdettel, de amit nem értettem, hogy az a végén az a... Nem emlékszem már a nőre. Az így... Azt nem értettem, hogy fogta magát, pár napig bolyongott és meghalt, és így... Ezt nem értettem, hogy miért halsz meg? Tehát, hogy el tudott volna bármikor menni orvosi ellátásra, meg így... Na mindegy, ez nekem olyan fura volt. Hát... Az a bajom, hogy szerint... De olyan, mintha arról az egy szereplőről megfeledkeztek volna. És így... Nem tudom. Szerintem igen, egyébként szerintem is egy jó anime. Pár... Nem emlékszem. Tudom, hogy te van a végén az egyik közülük, aki... Aki ott, vagy valaki, aki ott, tudom, egyszerűen meghal. Nem tudom, így... Nem tudom, nem emlékszem már tényleg a végére, meg rég láttam. Azt néztem, mondom, hogy mi van? Nem emlékszem.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home.
Nem, a jeges csaj, azt tudom, hogy az meghal. Az azért ő az Esdet. Ugye aki a démon vért ivott, vagy valami ilyesmi volt, mert nem emlékszem pontosan, hogy tudom, meg volt magyarázva, hogy miért ilyen erős.
No man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi. Caesar Bilzen.
Nekem egyébként egy sokkal nemesebb módon maguk mellé lehetett volna Esdetet állítani egyébként. Igen, valami ilyesmi volt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah, cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the pond? You betcha.
Igazából csak el kellett volna fogadni, mit tudom én, másodjára vagy harmadjára az ajánlatát az Esdetnek, és akkor jó lett volna egyébként. Szerintem.
Recently, I took some
De ez csak én vagyok. Egyébként jól.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Nem volt olyan rossz.
Happen to like Xander.
Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear
Tiéd milyen volt?
Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why.
No.
Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombát.
Bombs.
How's that?
Wilson, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny.
Jaha.
Go fetch us another bottle.
De most...
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Jaj, kedves CD Projekt Red, legyen már kis humorérzéketeket.
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Ah, here's Fringilla, rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Vatier de Rideau's dagger, dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Már rákeresek, mert így ez alapján nincs meg.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade.
Na.
Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Mir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Ezt már néztem. Figyelj, semmi gond, hát. Dolgod volt, semmi gond.
Witcher as my debt collector?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost. Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Yeah?
Seems to me I've heard of you before. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Szerintem... Hát olyan 100-on belül.
Farewell.
Szerintem 100-on belül biztos. Lehet, hogy 50-en belül inkább.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by.
Relatíve szerintem nem olyan sokat.
Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction.
Történet.
See you, Geralt.
Hogy mondjam? Ha azt vesszük... engem nem zavar az, hogy tehát az isekai azért, nem tudom, sokaknak már kezd egyébként olyan hogy mondjam, olyan unalmas lenni, ha úgy tetszik. Hiszen valahol egyébként valamilyen szinten igazuk van, hogy gyakorlatilag hogy mondjam, valamilyen szinten mindig ugyanazt kapod. Tehát valamilyen szinten. De nekem speciál tetszik általában, ha jól van megcsinálva az, hogy az isekai, akkor az tetszik. Igazából általában egy pár rész alatt meg tudod mondani egy animéről, hogy most ez ha úgy tetszik, komolyabb hangvételű anime akar lenni, vagy itt tehát ezt nem érdemes komolyan venni. Néha mind a kettőre van szükség szerintem egyébként. Mármint, hogy nem feltétlenül egyszerre, de kell, ez is kell, az is szerintem. Hogy ilyenek is, hogy olyanok is legyenek. De egyébként engem nem zavar az isekainak, hogy nagyon sok isekai jön például. Ha jól meg vannak csinálva, érdekes karaktereket hoznak össze, nem tudom, tehát úgy érdekes látni egyébként, rengeteg foglalkozás van, amit még egyébként át lehet bőven vinni az isekai világába, ami érdekes dolgokat tudna összehozni. Nem láttam a Sword Art Online-t.
What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
Valamilyen szinten, igen. Azt tudom, ismerem a történetét.
Let's play, let's play!
Mondhatjuk. Emír. Ez nem kell. És szerintem ez se kell. Jó. Komolyan egy ilyen kezdéssel? Ez vicc. Fél. Jó. Nem mondod komolyan. Szerintem az olyan volt, mint volt egy olyan anime, amiben, azt nem tudom, láttad-e? Amiben az volt, hogy nem szoktam tiktokozni. Nagyon ritkán a kakas néha átküld egy tiktok videót, de azon kívül nem szoktam. Nincs vele úgy igazán bajom, csak nem tudom, nem szoktam tiktokozni. Meg nincs is tiktok fiókom egyébként. Hát a TikTok az letarol mindent, tehát az Kínában az ember, aki ezt megcsinálta, az zseni volt egyébként. Tehát olyan szempontból volt zseni, hogy nagyon jól ismerte a közönséget, ami erre nagyon befogadó. Mármint olyan szempontból, hogy nem is a közönséget, hanem inkább a mai kor emberét. Tehát az, hogy mindenki szalad, mindenki rohan, mindenkinek dolga van, és gyakorlatilag ezért nem nagyon sok időt töltenek az emberek. Jó, hát figyelj, az sem baj, ha többször használod. Tehát, hogy szóval nem nagyon tehát, hogy rengeteg ideje nincs az embereknek is, illetve ezért csak limitált mennyiségű, tehát ilyen gyors tartalmakra tudnak, hogy mondjam, gyors tartalmakat kapnak. Hát én YouTube-ot, Twitch-et, meg ugye nyilván az animéket a magyar animéről.
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. God, you cunt!
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Nem szoktam.
Oh, yeah.
Tifut, Zemit, Rangert, Loját. Általában ilyen külföldieket szoktam nézni.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
John Natalis. De angolul tudok, szóval ugye nyelv nem okoz nagy problémát, szóval így Küldetések. Ja nem, ezt itt akarom. Gwent pakli. Mit... Oh! Nem szoktam Twitch live-olni. Ha Twitch live-olnék, azt tudnátok. Csak nézni szoktam inkább Twitch-en live-okat.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Youth these days, they're brain. Pull back up.
You must make more as a mama than you do.
Ah, watch where you're walking.
Not good.
All right. Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Eternal fire.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
Egyszer megpróbáltam megtanulni még főiskolán, de nem voltam elég ambiciózus hozzá, hogy... nem tudom.
Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
Hogy megtanuljam.
Who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, girl.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards get away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Na, vedd már elő a kardot.
Go on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slow you down.
Na, nincs ezzel semmi baj. Ó, ezt mondjuk még így összeszedem gyorsan. A nagy menekülésben, vagy a nagy bűldözésben. Azért ez... Ki tudja, lehet, hogy kb. Annyi aranyat kapnék belőle, mint a... mint amennyiért itt üldözzük ezt a szerencsétlent. Nyilván nem felmásznék. De a gyártyákat már teljesen tudom, hogy direkt rakták ide.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
lefele. Vagy föl? Szóval nézzük meg lefele, mert ott még van loot. Nem teljesen, még annó néztem, aztán ugye, hogy hívjákolták, ugye átrakták, mint később megtudtam, átrakták éjszakai sávra, ugye a legelső sorozatot. Akkor nem fölfele kellett menni. Nem raktatok ide semmit. A Z-t néztem, azt hiszem végig egyszer láttam. Többit nem nagyon. Azt hiszem Aztán ami a legutolsó volt, annak az utolsó ilyen final harcát, azt végignéztem. Azt tetszett mondjuk. Milyen mélyre kell lemenni? Hát az eredeti Dragon Ball az szerintem... Hát azért maradjunk annyiba, hogy szerintem elég... Tehát én értékelem, meg nagyon tök jó, meg része tényleg abszolút a része az anime kultúrának, de azért maradjunk annyiba, hogy se animációra, kinézetre, se... Nem tudom, tehát nem öregedett a legjobban, fogalmazzunk így. Nyilván mondjuk aki ilyen, mit tudom én nem vagyok az, de aki mondjuk ilyen Die Hard fanja, az pont nem érdekli. Bár nem tudom, tehát azért Goku felnőttként is nekem egy kicsit idegesítő volt. Gyerekként hát nem annyival jobb, fogalmazunk. Igen. Diplomatikusan. El lehet nézegetni, csak... Mondjuk nekem a Dragon Ballból inkább nem.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Még ez egy kicsit cold-blooded volt, de oké.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off? Ah, that's grand.
Láttam a Konoszubát, láttam. Tetszett. Kíváncsi leszek, hogy lesz folyt. Meg a filmet is, azt hiszem volt hozzá egy film is, ha jól emlékszem. Ja.
Not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Mit kaptam? Na nézzük csak. Jó, ezért már berak. Ja, hogy kivettem, mert hogyha nem azt választom, akkor igen, akkor a pénz, akkor oké. Azt mondja... Jó. A Nilfgaard annyival erősebb egyébként. Tehát az első kettő képesség az annyira nem, mint ez a vezető, ez annyira nem számít jónak. De a többi az mind kreatív megoldások tömegével van tele egyébként a Nilfgaard, ezért olyan veszélyes. Tehát az, hogy leblokkolod a vezér képességét, az is baromi erős. Hát húzz egy lapot az eldobott lapjai közül. Láttam a Chainsaw Man-t, láttam. Ez is visszahoznak. Hát ez rendretek jó a Nilfgaard. Kár, hogy lassan gyűlnek a lapok. És a döntetleneket te nyered. Még egy nyerési funkció. Ez volt. Láttam, egyébként tetszett. Én nem annyira szeretem az ilyesféle karaktereket, mármint azokat a karaktereket, kifejtem. Tehát azzal nincs nekem semmi bajom, hogy neki egyszerű céljai vannak, de a kutyaszerű karaktereket, mármint hogy ilyen... azt annyira nem szeretem, hogy ilyen, tehát ennyire lemegy kutyába szinte szó szerint a karakter. De egyébként tehát megértem az ő álláspontját a világról, meg a dolgokat, hogy ő miért, hogyan, meg mit csinál, és hogy miért olyan, amilyen. Csak az a karakter nekem személy szerint annyira nem az én stílusom, meg nem, de szerintem nem volt rossz. Szerintem egy kicsit túl volt hype-olva az anime. Nem volt rossz, rossznak nem nevezném, de én egy picit túl hype-oltnak érzem azt az animét. Tehát jónak jó, de ami ment körülötte, szerintem azt nem. Az nekem egy kicsit sok volt olyan szempontból. Egyébként nem tudom, szerintem egy 2 évadot még meg fog élni szerintem. Meglátjuk, hogy az alatt mit fejlődik. Nagatoro animét. Abban mi van? Nem, így névről most így hirtelen nincs meg. Lehet láttam, de nem rémlik így a címe. Szerintem lehet, hogy nem. Ja nem idegesítő. Nem idegesítő, hát.
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props.
Egyébként szeretek animékről beszélni. Meg beszélgetni.
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this.
Az jobban idegesítő, hogy egyszerűbb lenne mi az? Szóban beszélgetni. Mint írásban. Nem, szerintem nem. Nem, azt szerintem nem láttam.
Wobbly. It's to overwrite sheep's feet. One drink all I had.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Figyelj! Hogy mondjam? Középiskolában nekem sem volt sok barátom, és volt egy olyan, tehát miután ugye elvégeztem a középiskolában, utána volt, nem tudom is, elkezdtem, tehát kicsit volt időm gondolkozni azon, hogy tehát úgy gondolod, hogy minden, hogy mondjam, hogy nem tudom, tehát kicsit elkezdtem, lehet, hogy egy kicsit önértékelés, lehet, hogy egy kicsit ilyen magamba szállás, hogy vajon én voltam az, aki nem jól csinált valamit, és úgy nem volt, nem is kell több egyébként, hogyha kedvelnek, Szóval, hogy és igazából úgymond nem sokra jutottam magamtól, már olyan szempontból, hogy azt ugyanúgy jól nem gondoltam, hogy mit tudom én voltak dolgok, amiket másképp csináltam volna, nyilván az ember, ahogy visszatekint. Egyébként ezért nézik sokan az iszekályokat egyébként, mert mindenki van, aki valamit újraélne inkább. Aztán ahogy elkezdtem konzolon játszani, és elkezdtem egyre több emberrel ismerősnek lenni, játszani, és a többi. Nem tudom, tehát a többségük megerősítette azt, hogy egyébként így nem velem voltak igazából gondok. És nem tudom, úgy aztán ahogy egyre több embertől hallottam, hogy tök jó velem játszani, tök jó velem beszélgetni, jó fej vagyok akár, úgy nem. Úgy nem, tehát ez...
I've been hit! Ow! To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Two of you, Sarda.
From Master Hunter, sir. We're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put balls through both your necks.
Szóval így érzed. De ehhez nekem is kellett rengeteg sok mindent csinálnom, hogy... Tehát úgy értem, hogy ha nem kezdek el beszélni tök vadidegen emberekkel, tehát az a lényeg, hogy legyen egy közös pontotok. Tehát a közös pont az volt, hogy játszunk. Semmi más igazán. Illetve utána később lettek, ahogy beszélgettünk játék közben, nem tudom. Hát... Így ezért is...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hát így nagyjából end of story, tehát hogy nem... Hol van Dandelion? Ja, hogy fönt van valószínűleg. Közeli. Shit. Egy picit ki kell, tehát ez nem ússza meg senki, tehát hogy valahol meg kell, tehát valamilyen szinten meg kell nyílni. Nem szabad nyilván mindent, de hogy egyszerre, de úgy nem tudom, én nekem az volt még azért, hogy nem tudom, tehát meg kell mondani, hogy úgymond nem is, hogy meg kell mondani, hanem hogy így ez így a... Te ilyen vagy, ilyen dolgokat szeretsz, stb. És lesz, aki kedvelni fog, lesz, aki nem, lesz, aki leszar téged, lesz, aki ezért, de tök mindegy. Inkább hogy mondjam, inkább az ember legyen önmaga, mint sem az, hogy most mindenkinek tetszeni fog. Egyébként az egy lehetetlen dolog. A részben azért is nem tudom. Ez így. Szóval persze. Persze. Meg hát ugye most csak a nagyon egyszerű dolgokkal, valaki, ha több emberrel beszélsz és keresztinformációját, ők is beszélni fognak egymással, és hogyha ellenmondást fognak találni, akkor hát azért az kellemetlen dolgokat tud szülni. Hogyha ilyeneket csinál az ember. Egyébként abszolút megértem, hogy az embernek hogy mondjam, magát adnia az egyik legfélelmetesebb dolog a világon, mert pont azért, hogy mi van, hogyha megsértek valakit, mi van, hogyha de elkerülhetetlen egyébként. Tehát elkerülhetetlen. Ezért is nem szabad nem ezt csinálni, mert így is úgy is konfliktusban lesz az ember előbb-utóbb valakivel, ha minél több emberrel találkozik, vagy minél több emberrel beszél esetleg az ember. De nagyjából ennyi. Most hol van Dandelion? Ha itt nincs, az biztos. Lehet pihenni kell egy kicsit, és akkor majd ide fog teleportálni.
Just hopped over to me.
Jó.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all
Nincs
hauled
mit.
in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all pizza. So you finally
Nem
decide
szabad.
what style you want for this interior.
Vagy elfogadnak, vagy nem. Nem lehet mindenkinek ezért lenni.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get on. You've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on
Lehet. De lehet, hogy mindet... Lehet, hogy de... És csak akkor tudod meg, hogyha beszélsz 10 emberrel. Lehet, hogy egynek se. Lehet, hogy egynek igen. Nem kell törődni. Igazából az online térben pont az egyik jó, hogy oké, valakivel gondod van, megpróbálsz beszélni vele, ha idióta, akkor letiltod. Pont. Vagy törlöd, vagy akármi.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You need it more.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Here, my place. You choose.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Our world will burn!
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Hát ugye játszottam az elején, valamennyit, de viszonylag az elején. Van Dandelion. Utána játszottam más szezonokba, nem sokat. A Rikkes Mortisat azt végig toltam, nem 200-as szintig, de 100-ig végig toltam. Akkor a Pókembereset, mert akkor már nagyon untam a Battlefrontot, azt végig toltam. És hát amikor eljött a Zero Build, akkor már nagyon-nagyon-nagyon aláhagyott a Battlefrontos érdeklődésem, és tudom, nagyon tetszett is egyébként ez a szezon. Hát és akkor azóta nagyjából szerintem a A pókemberesnél azt hiszem elértem a 200-at. Igen, ott azt elértem. A Venomosat nem toltam, mert annyira nem érdekelt. Amikor meg bejött a Zero, akkor azóta gyakorlatilag vagy 300-as szint alatt nem nagyon végzek egy szezonnal. Persze, hát egy csomószor nem. Amikor nem játszottam, volt olyan, hogy nem vettem meg. Nem is, hogy nem játszottam, hanem hogy volt, hogy játszottam és nem vettem meg. A John Wick-eset vettem meg annó, mert tetszett a fake John Wick, ugye? Így utólag nézve egész jó befektetés volt. Volt még egy pár, amiben vettem Battle Pass, de nem játszottam ki, mert... Nem. A követ, Geralt, a követ, könyörgöm. Úgy. Ó, bazd.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
The key.
Persze. Amúgy, tehát...
Whoa, what the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of you.
Láttam. Szerintem aranyos volt, jó volt. Remélem, szerintem nyáron majd talán jön a második évadja. Egyébként...
just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the
persze, hát az alapvetően egy
performance she...
ilyen butus romantikus.
You mean to say coin
and fame.
Anime volt.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose in that case.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Kis X animét, várjál. Ismerősnek hangzik.
You handled it well, Dandelion.
Nem vagyok benne biztos. Szerintem nem. De azt hiszem ismerősnek tűnik, mint hogyha azt hiszem lehet, hogy a megnézendőkbe beraktam listába. Akkor ezért volt ismerős. Beraktam listába, csak még nem néztem meg.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Or not to puke, that is the... Thingy, punishable by death.
Oké. Azt nem láttam. Láttam belőle klippeket, meg minden, de... valahogy nem tudom, az valamiért nem érdekelt.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Oh. Hopp, az nem halt meg, vagy nem tődött ki.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Ja, értem, ezért nem húzhattunk kardot, mert különben nem tudják megmondani, hogy merre van a csávó. Értem. Jó, ez mondjuk így jogos. Konkrétan annyi sör van már nálam, hogy nem tudom, ezzel egy detoxikálót meg tudnék tölteni, de lehet, hogy 2. Mennyi sör van nálam. Hol van? PlayStation 4-en. Hány sör lehet körülbelül? Azt hiszem, azt már nem adták ki PS3-ra egyébként. Mondjuk a PS3-at én nem sírnám vissza, mint konzol, szerintem nagyon-nagyon gyenge volt. Voltak rá jó játékok, nem mondom, hogy nem, de szerintem, mint olyan konzol, szerintem nagyon gyenge volt. Ez milyen messze van az ember? Nem figyeltem, hogy milyen messze van. Jó. Akkor azt nem megyünk gyalog. Azt hiszem gyakorlatilag a PlayStation 4 lett azt hiszem a legsikeresebb konzol elméletileg valaha. Most legalábbis jelenleg. Ami azért nem rossz. Főleg úgy, hogy ezérvel is. Jó, mondjuk keleti piacon nem rossz. Hát úgy ismerem a Genshin Impactet, de nem játszottam vele. Egyébként láttam benne, hogy elég kreatív is tudsz benne lenni a boss, mert néztem belőle valamennyi gameplayt belőle. De valahogy úgy nem tudom, nem volt kedvem vele játszani. Meg gyűjtögetni a karaktereket, meg ilyesmit. Nem tudom, lehet, hogy az animévet inkább szeretem nézni, mint játszani vele. Úgy rémlik, hogy annyira animés játékot játszottam volna valaha. Mondjuk 200 pénzt. Ja, megnyerjük neked azt a versenyt.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Ja, de hülye vagyok, hát pokémonoztam, azt szeretem. Az, ami még úgy animés játék. Meg Beyblade-ezni szerettem még, bár mondjuk azt inkább a valóságban szerettem. Ja, meg Duel Masters. Meg hát nyilván a Yu-Gi-Oh! Basszus, tényleg. Egyébként rengeteget Yu-Gi-Oh-ztam Nintendo DS-en.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
Amíg nem tudom, hogy az hogy nem... Hogy nincsen Nintendo DS, vagy hogy hívjákom? Nem Nintendo-ra. Ó, szint lépés. Jó, visszamegyünk Dandelionhoz. Ó, még koronát is kaptam. Nagyon jó. Mondjuk, ha lenne egy switchem, inkább az olyan, hát nem tudom. Nekem a mostani Yu-Gi-Oh! Annyira nem tetszik, inkább egy kicsit nem is tudom, még a fehér, a szinkro az még átjött, a XYZ az még oké volt, a fekete. Ami viszont utána jött, az nekem már úgy nem jött be. Meg nem is nagyon tartottam vele tehát nem folyamatában nem játszottam. Még inkább a szinkrók meg az idején játszottam Nintendo DS-en. Ja. Még 3DS-en nem, mert nincs 3DS-em. Mondjuk, ha lenne egy Switchem, eszembe jutott közben, akkor mondjuk valószínűleg pokémonoznék rajta. Azt nagyon szeretem. Game Boy Advance-en egy olyan 3-4-szer kijátszottam a Fire Red-et, a Pokémon Platinumot, a Diamondot, a Pearl-t kijátszottam, csomó Pokémonos játékot kijátszottam, Black and White-ot, mondjuk azok a szériák már annyira nem tetszettek, de... Ja, most ugye jött egy pár az évek során, csak nincs Switch-em. Úgy azért egy kicsit nehéz. Mi az, amit... A Skelly Game majd jól jönne, jó, költsünk el, mondjuk nem. Mert jó lenne, a Jirden az nagyon jó. Szerintem a Jirden a játékban a legerősebb, hogy hívják el. Hát igen, hát így ugye az Old School Game Boy Advance-es, hogy hívják Pokémonok, ott azért egy kicsit, ott azért van egy rész az Elite 4-esnél, azért ott grindolni kell, mert ott nincs, van XP share item, de ott nincs, de ott nem úgy működik, hogy hirtelen mindenki megkapja, meg úgy megkapja az XP-t, hanem ott szépen vagy azt csinálod, hogy a XP share, és akkor fele XP-t megkapja egy másik Pokémon, vagy pedig nem használsz XP share-t, és mindegyiket felhúzod azokon a helyeken, ahol fel lehet őket könnyen húzni. Bár mondjuk az XP share-rel lehet a leggyorsabban húzogatni, ha nagyon alacsony szintűről akarod az Elite 4-esre mondjuk felhúzni őket. Meg hogyha elfogsz egy Pokémont, azért nem kap XP-t a Pokémonjaid. Igen, ott azért egy kicsit úgy nem rugdossa csak úgy fel a Pokémonokat az XP-vel a játék. De meg amit felújítottak most nemrég, nemrég, jó, azért már egy jó ideje, mi volt az? Amiben a Groudon van, nem jut eszembe. Nem jut eszembe a címe. Na, azt is nagyon szerettem. Szerintem a Pokémon játékok egyébként teljesen jók. A legerősebb Pokémon? Hát mivel ez egy kőpapírolló játékon alapszik gyakorlatilag, ezért így nehéz lenne megmondani, hogy melyik a legerősebb. Igazából ez szerintem, hát nem tudom. Szerintem olyan nincs, hiszen ugye, mint ahogy mondtam, ilyen kőpapírollón alapszik ugye a Pokémon. Hát... Hát, nem tudom, akiket én szerettem, de én csak úgy single player-t játszottam, nem játszottam multiplayer-t vele. Szerettem a jó csapat összeállítást, szerettem sőt volt egyébként 2 darab DS-em van, tehát nem is egy. És így tudtam ugye evolúcióztatni olyanokat, amik ugye csak úgy evolúcióznak, hogyha átküldöd egyikről a másikra. És volt, hogy egyszer így összeraktam egy tök jó ilyen Ultimate teamet, ez egyik... aztán a Platinumot úgy játszottam ki, hogy nagyon brutális teamet sikerült úgy összeraknom azokba, amiket én nagyon jónak ítéltem meg. Azt szerettem, az tök jó volt. Bár kicsit úgy túl könnyű volt a játék. De meg volt annak is a varázsa. Hát az összes részt én se láttam, azt be kell valljam. Szerintem most már vissza se tudnám őket nézni. Tehát ez az a kategória, amit mint a Dragon Ball, hogy bizonyos kornál nem biztos, hogy vissza akarnád nézni.
Well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me.
She's the one.
How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to
Amikor
me.
bejött a Zero Build.
Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to for Mary's
Az volt akkor az?
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Annál jobb szezonja eddig a Fortnite-nak nem volt.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Azaz. Az volt a jó kis háborús szezon.
A friend.
Az nagyon jó
A
volt.
very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity.
Mhm.
I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenford Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented
Én
mind,
is.
and not its
Csak azt
first.
játszok, mint hogy látod.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree?
De ahogy ez a szezon, ez...
In fact, just this week a corpse
Nem
turned
tudom.
up in the morgue with similar injuries.
A dekóval egy kicsit jobb, fánabb, de...
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor.
Igen, egyébként amikor még ugye csak építés volt, akkor tehát az építés az nem olyan vészes dolog, de az, hogy utána gyorsan editelje, meg visszaeditelje, meg hát ahhoz minimum kell egy spéci kontroller, amiben plusz gombok vannak egyébként. Viszont, hogy hívják, vagy egér? Egérbillentyűzet. De ahhoz hozzá kell szokni.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up. Especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatment.
Van egy pár pro, aki egyébként kontrolleres. Csak inkább azt kéne, igazából egyébként itt az a paradoxon, hogy egyébként inkább PC-n kell játszani ezt a játékot. Csak ahhoz meg olyan PC kell, ami... messze vagyok én a profiktól. Főleg amit ebbe a szezonba művelek. Szintén annyira nem... nem tudom. Nem tudom, hogy most hanyas a KD-m, de biztos, hogy tehát az első Zero Build-es szezonban, hát nem tudom, tehát hogy ott azért volt, hogy mint egy tényleg egy ilyen abszolút bestia, úgy mentem előre duóba például, tehát hogy láttam két embert, odaugrottam, lesotganoztam, mint az őrült mentem. Volt, hogy veszítettünk meccset, de konkrétan úgy, hogy gyakorlatilag öltem egymagam. Mert mentem és öltem őket, ugrottam rájuk, miről? Ja, hogy azokra lövöldözöl. Nem lő hátba. Ja, egyébként. És... ilyen, nem tudom, vissza tudod nézni egyébként, egy pár meccset feltöltöttem, amik tetszettek. Hát azért...
I fear only your friend Dandelion can...
Azért a harapó meg a kakas is, nem tudom, tehát simán, tehát az, hogy egyedül maradtam, mondjuk a végén, mondjuk 2 ember ellen, vagy akármi, az még egy teljesen bevállalható szituáció volt anno. Hát azért most ebben a szezonban valahogy ezt én baromira nem érzem.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastor.
Nem tudom, nem megy így, mint annó. Valahogy ezek a fegyverek se nagyon jönnek be. Pedig lehet, hogy ez csak egy kifogás egyébként. Nem tudom. Mondjuk az se segít sokat, hogy nem megbízható most a kontrollerem. Ez a Witcher az első streamben, amit elindítottam, még ott az elején, még itt is driftelt. Konkrétan körözött az elején. Na, örülök neki. Egyébként nagyon sokat tanultam. Azért néztem annó Zemit meg Tifut, mert nagyon jól játszottak, meg Cypher PK-t, és egyébként úgy tőlük tanultam rengeteg sok mindent. Mert túlságosan magas a sensitivity-m rajta a kontrollerhez. Meg túl sokat használom. Tehát az a baj, hogy ezek az alapkontrollerek még PS4-en is egyszerűen nem ennyi játékra tervezték ezeket. Hogy egyszerűen 8-10 órákat játszom vele az ember. Meg ilyen mit tudom én mennyiket. Tehát ha úgy tetszik, akkor ilyen átlag fölötti felhasználó vagyok. Úgy tetszik. Illetve azért is, mert ugye van egy beállítás, ahogy lenyomod a gombot, akkor hány százaléknál kezdjen el például működni amit lenyomsz. És én 5%-ra raktam. Igen, igazából időkérdése ez lenne. Tehát olyan... Max egy hónapot adnék neki. Max egy hónap. És ugyanott tartanék egyébként. Egyébként az a legviccesebb, hogy amikor most itt witcherezek. Holnap szerintem egész jó lesz a kontrollerem. Igen. Mert nem tudom, ilyenkor valahogy ha sokat witcherezek, most ez itt tudom paradox, de így valahogy beállítja a kontrollert, hogy nem kezd el húzni. Tehát a Fortnite-ba. Egy idő után elkezd majd húzni, de egy ideig nem. Mondjuk nem ezért witchereztem, de ez egy ilyen plusz adalék hozzá.
I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here?
Viszont most már az előző streamben, Fortnite-ba, ott azért nagyon elkezdett driftelni. Mondom, még a Witcherbe is elkezdett driftelni. De a legnagyobb baj az, hogy egyébként 100 000 forintért nem akarnék venni egy PS5-ös ilyen Elite kontrollert, 100 000-ért egy kontrollert, köszönöm szépen Sony, persze. Egyébként se bízok meg a Sonyban, hogy nem tudom, tehát, hogy az rendesen működne egy idő után. De egyébként amikor PS4-en spéci kontrolleren játszottam, tehát értsd, van rajta alsó gomb, kb. Kétszer annyiba került mondjuk, amin játszottam, mint a sima PS kontroller, tehát ilyen 40-be. Akkor az nem driftelt, az addig ment, ameddig nem tudom, majdnem, hogy szét nem esett a kontroller, de nem driftelt. meg nem volt vele sok bajom. És csak hát azt nem lehet egy... Csak a PS5-höz csak a PS5-ös szar elitet lehetne használni. Azt meg 100 000-ért nem óhajtom. Ezért is akartam átmenni Eger billentyűre, illetve akarok még mindig, csak azt meg beállítani meg, ezért az... Ez valahogy úgy... Még nem teljesen megy.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied
Hát igen, meg mondom...
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such
még több munkát kéne belefektetnem, az az igazság. Nem, az a baj, nem tudom beállítani még, hogy milyen... Vagy túl lassú, vagy túl gyors nekem a kontroller. És így annyira nem érzem vele... Nem érzem a lövést. Egyszerűen nem érzem a lövést vele. Nem tudom, lehet, hogy csak határozatlan vagyok vele, mert nem vagyok biztos benne, hogy eltalálom-e, és ezért nem érzem az egészet. Nem tudom. Meg egyébként... Nem tudom, tehát egyszerre a gombok is... Nem tudom.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ennek mi is volt a vége? A küldetésnek.
Sorry, rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Csak egy apró dolog. Ez az ember elég idősnek tűnik, igaz? A másik meg annyira nem. És milyen érdekes, hogy az idősebb ember a fiatalabban kinézőnek a tanítványa 30 éven keresztül.
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women.
Hát, annyira nem.
Later, hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral
Hogyha az ember nem ember.
and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Fölösleges Geralt. Esküszöm, sokkal élettebb telik be ez a város. Jó van. Jó ét. Mint a Cyberpunk városa. Jó ét. Nem erre. Köszi.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Whoa! Wish my man was.
Mája, hol van az a... Nincs mit.
Hey, handsome.
Legyen inkább a izé először. Itt mentünk egyet, ahogy valamit elcseszünk. Már beadta. Hova kéne mennünk? Ha oda. Jó. Atya.
Oh. Could really use a piss. But back to get my arse.
Oh, Lydia, what happened here? Just lost
Monsters must have run out.
going to the well.
There's swarms in the city.
Let's stay out.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian... Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Lehet, hogy ő nagyon szereti a hullákat. Túlságosan is.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Hogy is kéne ide bejutni? Hát nem itt.
Right now. Damn ages.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs. Hi.
Nem veled akartam.
We've talked. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Molitale.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Put them down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple. The celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard. Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting.
Na.
What you got there?
Like, again.
Come to sell them at market.
Got my eye on you.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You ought to come as soon as you can.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Double shows. Let's drink for its nearly night.
Pam-param, pam-pam.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of the fate. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Várjál, kíváncsi vagyok, hogy...
Till next time, Master.
Főtér. Főtér.
Finally, someone took people. Thank you, would you? Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Looking to make some coin too, hey? What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad.
Menjél már.
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Naught but thieves, whores and murderers.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
De jó, hogy útban vannak.
Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Nem én vagyok az. Ó, cseszétek meg. Ugye nem fagytál ki.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
innen talán gyorsabb.
Tough times.
Oh.
Tough indeed.
Double shows.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Lamb in if that's so.
Rum and supper.
Now you.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Wanna dip your dingle?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Olcsón megúszta. Nem tudom valahogy elengedni.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Look!
Snake eye.
Ah! Oh!
What a freak.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Reach here. Back to sea.
Oh,
Run out of formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword. Who, what are you? A vampire? Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would have survived.
Még volt neki egy darab vámpíros.
long you gonna make me wait?
Up.
What a smack!
Watch it, Trad. Maybe that's
What? Will, crazy enough to sword up here. Oh!
Ah! Get up!
Ooh!
Oh!
It's a state of mind, all right.
Oh!
Who do you think you are?
Well, well, they're all a freak.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Thanks for your help, girl. We'd not have nabbed the bastard twice.
Like a new race thinks you're a bigger rat bigger than that. A fine kettle of fish.
Well, well.
Non-human.
With a library.
Ó. Ezt se vettem. Mondjuk már egy ideje futok, az igaz. Jó, mondjuk ez így tök jó, hogy a főzött mérgezést, ez így... azzal a perkkel. Perk. Hát perk, végül is. Mutatjuk perknek is.
How's better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Nézzük csak. Na, olaj. Milyen olaj? Bestiaolaj. Jó. Igen, drakonoidokkal nem nagyon találkoztam. Itt annyira nincsenek is. Lehet, hogy csak izé kell hozzájuk. Szegfűbors. Ja igen, emlékszem, ez rengeteg kellett. Vagy ez hogy is kell?
Spends all her days in the chapel.
Non-human, are you? Not for your kind. A folk in this city. Racial hygiene. Pam. Beg your pardon? filly. Sod off!
Leave her off for me.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Temple garden.
It's me. What do you want?
Hello there. Show me what you have. So long.
Ah, humans, humans. Welcome, Geralt.
Hey, you. Seen any prime filly? Got a problem? Where's Eustace? Tim always ordered the corpses.
Aye, he did. Plenty more to look at.
Might want to look around some.
Laboratories fire wars day and night.
Good. See it's cleaning. Steel and fire.
You want it clean, let me pass. I've got shit and pus leaking from the wagon.
Oh, aye. Right away.
Aye, it is. I'm still breathe as I toss him.
Winds howling.
De akkor ugorjunk tovább. Ja, ezt tudom.
I think I'm coming down with a fever. Oh!
Traveller, hello. Come sit with us.
Jaj.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it. Footprints. Fresh.
Jaj, ne.
Captured and dismissed.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
Yeah, we're good. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Of course, Master Witcher. They're off. 1, 2, gone already. Tough times.
Paint will hit the spot, it would.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Jó, legalább most nem énekelnek.
Greetings.
A világ egyik legcreepybb dalát. Ha nem a legcreepybbet. Ó, ezt látom, hogy rajtad, hogy meg akarod venni. Ez a szegfű bors, ezt megvesszük, mert ez kell, mint összetevő.
Farewell.
Itt elég lett volna egy, mindegy. Erre biztos, hogy találni fogunk. Ó, ebben még kell szegfűbors. Éter, azt is fogunk találni. Azt hiszem ez az egyetlen, amit talán nem tudsz, csak le tudsz craftolni. Szerintem az étert is találunk, nem emlékszem, de azt tudom, hogy ebből rengeteget kellett régen craftolnom. Jó, hát ebből még kellenek ezek. Arkászgén. Hát gyakorlatilag arkászokat kéne ölni, aztán egyik csapdob. Eki hünda, mutagén. Arkász mérgünk nincs. Tényleg kevés arkászt töltem. Király, griff, mutagén. Igen. Fehér sirály és ezért vitriol. Talán még azt is craftolni kell. Pár nem rémlik. Azt lehet, hogy nem kellett színóber. Ezt találtam biztos. Azt a fehér sirályt kell azt hiszem craftolni elég sokat. Aha, sirály. Ezt a vackokat kell. Először kéne hatékonyabb rödbagoly, meg a rödbagoly. Szerintem még egyébként vannak azok, amiket össze kell rakni. Oh. Vadászgatunk? De az nem az volt, amit akartunk. Na mindegy. Semmit nem dobnak. Oh. Nem ezt akartam. Az miért nem sérül? Miért nem? Nem volt meg a... Ó, hogy a... Verjem bele. Nem volt meg az elég pontunk. De miért? Ne, és ide rakott vissza? Istenem, de jó. Eddig nem csinált egy darab mentése. Amikor azon a parton nincs értelme, nem is kaptam a izékből, lidercekből. Sőt. Jó, ezeknek nagyon erős a izék. Nagyon erős ennek a vacaknak a védekezése. Csak gyakorlatilag az eszenciás szívással öltem őt. Vagy mi az a vérzékenységgel. Nem pedig sebeztem. Lekraftoljam a macskát. De később azért lesznek problémák. Plusz kell nekünk. Ó, nem adtam egy rakás szart. Mindegy. Már nem kellett neki sok. De... Ne, gyere! Az meg. De... Átment az illúzión. Muszáj volt neked ilyen sokáig húzni, mi? Itt mi van? Hát... A szívás.
Like that silver.
Nagy darab egy dög volt ez. Gyere már ki! Ez szerintem a DLC-nek számít. Jó. Követ még egy darab is? Szerintem nem. Vagy mégis? Úgy majd visszatérek ide, akkor majd kávé... Az követ. Kávé majd 2 csapás leszel. Ez még egy kicsit odébb van. De már izéhez sem feltétlenül... Aha, nem is jelzi ki. Nem jelzi ki, mert az DLC-s. És még a DLC-t nem indítottam el. Úgymond létezik a játékban, de... félig meddig nem. Na mindegy. Igen, a barlang. Igen, ez rém lett, ez alapvetően is itt volt. Még ezek... Kincsvadászatokból mi van még? Aha, csak Kermorem meg Skellige. Még van lovagló.
Look at that horse. Roll ahead. Be gone. Sod off.
Nem zavar, látszok, hogy...
Deepest apologies. Deepest apologies.
Likely they will find a blue in the politics.
Fate when he hears this.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Megcsináltam a velend.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
One nobly born with a whip, or refusing to bow.
Let's go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
She ran off absolutely impossible, my humble.
Greetings.
I saw you ride. Did rather well in that race. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
Madman running about town.
Még egy versenyt letolok. Aztán szerintem már elég volt. Valamit le tudunk raftolni. Bombák. Hatékonyabb szél. Jó. Igen, baromira jól eltalálták a hangulatot. Tehát tudod, hogy itt vagy velembe, és tudod, hogy itt semmi jó nem fog történni. Vagy csak nagyon kevés jó fog történni. Abszolút nyomasztó.
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say, I'll, fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up! Go!
Come on, Roach.
Mi volt ez a... Bazd meg... Most az NPC-be akadsz, vagy mi van vele? Jó, majd fogok.
Let's go!
Imádom, hogy lehetetlen helyekre rakják a... Direkt megakadj benne.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing? So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race? Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up!
Na. És nem megy a ló, bazd meg. De... ezek ilyen nincs. Utálom ezt a mapot. Az nem sokon múlt.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing?
Sokkal jobb cuccaim vannak. Ezek gyakorlatilag mind eladható vackok. Legalább sokat érnek.
So, what'll it be?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna...
Hát sok más választásom nincs.
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up!
Come on.
Ez valahogy beakad az NPC. Mindegy. Jó, most már megjegyeztem ezt a vackot. Meg ezt a kanyart. Kb. Itt fogy ki a ló.
Whoa! Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
Ez egy... tudom mi ez a küldetés. Ez egy ilyen jó záró küldetés is lesz. Azért itt elaludni, az meg azért az azért na. Jó, ezt megcsináljuk, és utána megyünk, majd megyünk Skelligére. Jó, hát.
Help an old gra-
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond, come join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave, it'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying. So, I thought to myself, maybe you.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow, in a grave neath the old tree. Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Leslie.
Now where the hell? Strange. Must be Jackamar's grave. All right, that's done.
At last, will ye forgive me?
Already have.
Oops.
Witcher, what brings ye?
Leslie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. White one, what's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Igen, ez olyan aranyos volt. Nem tudom. Hát ez... ...26... ...30... ...28... ...26... ...3 szint... Ó, Skelligen, mint az állat, úgy fogunk szinteket lépni. Mi a következő, amit beraknék ide? Legyen az, hogy most az a 2 hely... Jó. Megcsináljuk a trófeáért. Így. Nem, Isten ments. Ilyen felszerelésben még így se tudom, úgyhogy baromira erős a Geralt egyébként. De hát egyszerűen borzasztó a felszerelés. Akarok menni, és majd itt lesz egy lóverseny. Még belefér. Szóval...
Another race. Will you ride?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Faster.
Ja, hogy hiába nyomom az X-et, nem akar elindulni a ló?
Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Every time I
Minden esetre.
Another race. Will you ride?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! Yes, you! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Megakadt valamibe. Jó, helyes, csak kezdünk kifogyni.
Slower.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor! Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Na nézzük csak. Fekvő támasztani, nézem, mit csinál ott azon a földön. Jaj, tudom, majd lesz még egy futam, de szerintem azt most egyelőre hanyagolni fogjuk. Felszerelés. Miket kapott Roach? Azt mondja, mennyi ez? 70. Oké. Nyeregtáska 70. Ó. Oké. Jó, 190, akkor ez jó. A legdurvábbat azt csak DLC-ből lehet megszerezni. Nem az méretet, az tök mindegy. Valami staminát ad a lónak. Az csak DLC-ből lehet. És csak akkor, hogyha úgy válaszolsz, amit úgy fogunk válaszolni. És gyakorlatilag utána az összes ilyen lóverseny gyakorlatilag ezért lesz. Jaj, tudom mire raktam pont. Nem ide raktam? Ja, mert meghaltam és utána nem oda raktam a pontot. Vagy el se költöttem itt a pontot. Jaj, tényleg el se költöttem. Ez majd kell. Ez kell majd, igen. Mindegy. Úgyse kell ebből sok pont. 1, 2, 10 valahány pont. Mennyi ez? 5, 10. 18 pont. Az... Hát az simán meg lesz. Az, még van egy csomó power egyébként. Még talán itt se találtam meg az összeset, vagy hát nem mentem értük el. Hát a DLC-be is van egy nagyon kevés, itt errefele. Szerintem a DLC-t ezt a finish után fogom megkezdeni szerintem. Megyünk szépen, haladunk sorba. Egyébként ahogy 30 valanyas szintű lennék, gyakorlatilag mehetnék bárhova. Már addigra viszont Kermorent is meg fogjuk járni, sőt, Skellige szigetek, plusz a Tuszán. Ja. Egy, kettő, három. Ja, a gyümölcsös kertbe is összeszedtem mindet. Még nem vagyok benne biztos, hogy nem hagytam itt dolgokat egyébként. Sőt, biztos, hogy hagytam itt még dolgokat.
Right head like a miller's son.
Na jó van. Na jó van, srácok, ha tetszett, like, feliratkozás. Most jó adag Witcher volt. Ma lesz Cup is, remélhetőleg. Ha más nem, akkor a Middle East. Ja. Remélem az elindul. Ha nem, akkor lesz, szerintem simán megyünk Fortizni, szerintem Fortnite-ozni, ja. Ha nem tetszett, akkor majd... Egyébként, ha nem tetszik a Witcher, hát... Ha nem tudod megmagyarázni, hogy miért, csak mert, nincsenek mellette érveid, akkor ki kell, hogy jelentenem, hogy rossz az ízlésed. Jó? Vagy csak nagyon elmaradott vagy vele. Na, sziasztok!